Not sure who this friend of yours is, but if he's looking down on Vegas, he's either God or the moon. All right. So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears a suit like that, well, they're asking for bullets. Ask them. If you're sure, you're lost. I'll get out of your hair then.
Okay, so this video won't be commented. Well, it will be a little bit from the start. The first like 2 minutes of this video, I'm gonna be commentating because I am going to be doing the CR mod rate, and so true 100% of the CR mod rate is going to include all destructible speakers that can be broken, all lovers stashes. And lovers stashes are little love heart stashes. I think there's about 13 spread around the entire CR mod rate. So we'll be getting all those. We'll be getting all schematics for the vendor. We'll be doing all quests. Now I believe there's the only quests that are in the CR mod rate are the actual main story quests. I don't think there's any side quests. I'll be getting all the cards. I think there's like 15 Sierra Madre caravan cards to collect. What else is included? I'll try and get out with all the gold bars. But I believe there's a glitch you need to do to get all the gold bars out. What else is there? All unique items, obviously. Unique weapons, unique items. Unique armor, whatever else. All locations. I'll also be getting these things called special perks, apparently. You unlock them from several companions. So, Ghost Hunter, Coin Operator, Sierra Madre Martini, which you get from Dean Domino. Keep Hollow Message from Elijah. So there's two here. Elijah's last words. Give Veronica Hollow Message from Elijah. Boost Veronica's melee attack speed by 150%. Gives a 25% chance for melee attacks on enemies. Or you can keep the Hollow Message from Elijah. Keep Hollow Message from Elijah after Veronica unlocks it. Boost your... okay. Let's see how much cards. Dead Man's Hand. Complete the color event. Use poisons. All sad story. Sealed Father, yeah. Destroy all companions. That one I don't think I'll be doing. Unless it's... I don't think I'll be doing that one. Challenge. What else is there? I'm just trying to like make a note of things that are unique to the DLC, so then I can like get a note in my head of what I need to do. What else? So there's regular perks, locations. Items. Yeah, so I'll just be doing everything, right? I'll try my hardest to get everything. They're the things I can think of off the top of my head. So now I'm gonna stop commentating. Enjoy the DLC.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do trouble...
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it. It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar won't go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other collars like yours. Collar 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your collars are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it. I am short on patience, and you are short on time. I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive. Ask. Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlocked codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys of raw material embedded in the ship. They resemble the vending machines of the Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it. Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them. Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you. Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology. The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air, copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War. No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain. Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers. It is the cloud covering the villa. The longer you are outside, the more its toxins seep into your system, through the lungs and the skin. You will eat at you the longer you're outside. So wherever you go, move fast, or you'll soon find yourself too weak to move. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up. The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here weaponless was not my intention. The casino, this villa, takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came, why you followed the Pip-Boy here, and straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward. Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices, the holograms included. One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got. Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no. A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends,
I've left markers on
or
it.
rekindle
Find
old
the 3 other
flames.
calls in town.
Let your
8,
eyes
12,
take in the
14.
luxurious
Get them to the
expanse of
fountain.
the open desert
That's me.
under clear,
We could all go
starlit
free.
skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
To begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, join us, let go, and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? So, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every
Citadel Soul Gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray. Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death. Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first. Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them. prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
before he comes back.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me. my voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog, use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then...
Dog, back in the
What have we
cage.
here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why. Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner. They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold. Of course you do. And so do I. The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that. They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion. Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps. No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you. Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you. Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance. Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen, down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't. Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer. They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn. Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die. Prove it. How? Words are worthless. No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in. The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult. I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage. Very well. Lead on. Right behind you. It's your own fault. Couldn't leave them. those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up. If it isn't the Dog is better at the baser instincts than I. I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously. He's always hungry, clumsy, heavy. All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out. Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around. The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants. Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach. Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own... I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself. The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. If it isn't the... You... Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps. Your arm. Wear it on my neck. It's your own fault you're... Tastes like copper or old world gold. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Air tastes like copper or old world. Won't get rid. I mean, that easily. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
was me in the cloud? Not a chance.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
I'll end you. Won't get rid of me that easily. Air tastes like copper or gold.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. Tastes like copper. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Won't get rid of it that easily.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Wish I had a step. Elf boy instead of this bear trap.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Where it'll...
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance. Won't get rid of me that easily.
Swallowed his collar.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
The idiot swallowed his collar. Tastes like copper. Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
So that one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Air tastes like copper.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Wish I had a stealth point. Instead of this bear trap. Air tastes like copper. Or gold. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings. And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me. What are you talking about? That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have. All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part? Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me. All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. You don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the luck to engage.
It's your...
Sorry guys, 2 seconds. There is a skill book underneath his bed. I need to use explosives to delodge it, that's all.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Don't waste those. Save one for when they get close.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it. Stop.
This is ridiculous. This is like Fallout 3 all over again when I had to bloody mine or something to get something that was out of reach.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna pause the recording until I've got it because this is gonna take a while. Right, so this is my what? I don't know, 12th attempt or something. I'm gonna try and blow it from that side to this side. See if it works. Didn't work.
The idiot swallowed his collar. Swallowed his collar.
Okay guys, I've been trying this for the past God knows how long now. And I'm gonna throw 2 more grenades. It's just kind of hard to tell if it's been dislodged or not because it goes missing. Just look. Ridiculous. You can't get it or anything. There is a way of doing it with explosive and throwing spears, but I've been trying for like the past 30 minutes. I've tried so many different ways, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave it. Because I've spent like what? I said 30 minutes, but I think it's longer than that. I think I spent nearly an hour trying to do this, and I just don't feel like doing it anymore. It's a glitch with the game. The book fell through the bed. It was probably meant to be on the bed and some sort of clipping error or something. That's in all versions of the game, by the way, not just mine. Because I've been reading up on it. And, well, I've copied several techniques and it's not come out. So, I'm just going to carry on with the DLC. Just note that this book is stupid. And I'm not going to get it because I just can't. Tried for so long. I'm not wasting any more time on it.
It tastes like copper.
Which to me, that isn't my problem. That's a game bug problem, making it inaccessible. So, 200% rules still count. People know it's there. If they want to try and get it themselves, it's up to them. I just can't be bothered.
Like copper or old world gold. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. If it isn't the... You... I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed.
Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one. Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits. Sure, first they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was. Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were. Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over. Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much, as in at all. Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food, nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy. You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you. Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better. Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do. Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after. Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'll be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets. It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it. Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. Of course, you show up putting mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much. I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it the Sierra Madre Martini. Scrape some cloud residue off the wall, smash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis. Of course you do. Let's hear them. Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in the casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies. Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality. Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it. Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right. If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them. Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much. The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate. Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky were covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come to the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people, like hunting grounds. Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers. Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
If it isn't the... Don't... Heard the call of the Sierra. Finds out it's more... insides would look like.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you,
mean to dog.
Attention.
Make dog
I've
sleep.
left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the three other columns in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain.
Dog.
Obey me, and you can all go free.
Well, now, if it isn't...
Remember you. Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat. Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad. He takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain, protects Dog. Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad, madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock Dog up. Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in Dog's head. The voice puts Dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in. Too much talking makes... Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside Dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time. Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave? Go through gate. Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets? Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave. You... Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back. Dog put his hand in it, hurts. Made the voice go away, now can't get it off. Don't want it off, hurt keeps voice sleeping, bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always, sometimes so many. Keep stabbing dog, cutting him. Dog doesn't like to eat them all. Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them. Make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back. Hit it hard enough. Life snaps out of them. Dog can see where back of collar is. Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack! Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way. Remember you.
now, if it... Place is hot. This crouching's hell on my nose. Sure glad one of us knows what we're doing. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. Sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. What's next? Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right? Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. What's next? Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. This crouching's hell on my knees. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Just had to reload the save to get this card because it clipped through the table. Okay, so other than that card, everything you just saw was 100% for this area. So I had to reload and redo everything because the card glitched. So that's why I'm here right now.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Crouching's hell on my knees. are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted. Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight. And you can't even hurt them. There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. Never should have. Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as the lady at the fountain, trust me.
be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What, you need surgery done? Let's get out of here. Those speakers on the wall are making my nerves to a dance. Going to need a hand here. She had a moderate age. Well, now, if it...
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities, and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team. I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will. A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets, a pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins. Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you...
Dog, back in the cage. So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps? The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood. Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no. Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting. Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman. Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to. Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power, exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh? Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do? No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks. Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed. Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist. Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him. I'd shed a tear. Well, now, if it... Yeah, don't you? Or... guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever. Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap. Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow. I'd shed it.
If it isn't the... I'll follow you. For now. Finally, pain's gone. Can focus. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Right behind you. Finally. Tastes like copper or old gold. I'll end you. Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing. Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed. Same thing. If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up. fault you're here. Couldn't leave her alone.
easily.
the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing. We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it. Won't get rid of me that easily. We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. Happy you followed this here one. Upgrade broadcast. Curiosity and greed. Same thing. Might need to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own. We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. Whatever you're planning, hurry. Finally. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do? You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out. Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient. You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage. Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage. Two chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here. You better have brought enough meat. You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now.
I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here. Well now, if it... Strike up the band. Domino's back in town. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. We're not heading to the police station, are we? Ghost people up there. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
I'm going back because I forgot a journal page from one of the buildings.
Smell gas. I smell gas. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. getting real tired of tourists. No offense, but you guys are going to need a hand. What's next? Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green. What's next? Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to go. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. next? Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
What's next? Supplies as perhaps. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. I can help you. This crouching's hell on my knees. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. I can help you, Cloud, not for long, though. sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Don't dive in for too long. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Sierra Madre may wait, not me. Crouching's hell on my knees. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. a bear trap. Ghost people aren't fun. If your marker's right, the ghost we're looking for is to the southeast. I can help you in the crowd. For long, though. Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here. Ghost people. What's next? Sierra Madre may wait, not me. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
This is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals? Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me. Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean. Really? That wasn't the "we're both bomb-married" talk you gave me when we first met. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here. No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection, they'll be here fast. Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old-world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe. Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. Sierra Madre may wait, not me. What's next? Cloud wasn't always here. It grew over the years, even burned cars or factories. Well, now, if it... You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me. Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there. transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for? Rubbing it in? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies. side. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on you. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up. This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends. casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Going to make casino burn. No more being.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Dog wants to die. Wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to... Listen to me. If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it.
Not much longer. Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage.
gets open the gas valves, a single spark, or he sets off his collar, the casino's going to burn us along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all. Gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
All fire now. Burn away. No.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Tired of you, tired of place. Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you'll No! Dog!
The gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Dog wants to die. Tired of this. Master to make casino burn. No more. Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not listening to me. You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left Dog in cage. Mean to Dog. Now, Dog. Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or Dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore. Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want Dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, Dog can do. Please don't be mad with Dog. Master? Master, Dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only. Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened. If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like Dog. Like me. You were there all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together. Who are you? What is this place? I feel as if I've woken up. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment. Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back. Thank you for whatever you have done. I will... Thank you for whatever you have done. I will...
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. It seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore. Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech. I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, no way I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security. He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all. You think I'm the bad guy here? I'm not the one slapping bomb collars on innocent folks and flicking the switch. And I'm not stabbing you in the back. I was facing you all the time. This heist, I planned it lifetimes ago. You and that old man, tourists. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here. No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre. Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is. And where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried. What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work. Of all the... Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me. Pretty as a picture.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
All right, you're resourceful, I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did when you first waltzed into town. You don't just stop robbing casinos, do you? What's that tape? Oh, the one with Sinclair's woman, Vera. What about it? You want me to give you a standing ovation? Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both. All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this. Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me. Not after all this time. I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me. You and the old man running the show? I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you. Sure, yeah. I have the key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino and ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years. No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win. You're never getting in the vault.
Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with the emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
It's who I think it is. This is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old hotel room. High class.
Why?
2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar. You made it. Good. Just to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out. Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out. I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him. Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again. Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders. He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart, so I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable, left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him. He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah. No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized. He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier. Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go. The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest. Yeah, still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine. I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time. No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. Did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out. Yeah, I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. Alright. Just glad I can answer you now. Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology. I don't think he even understands why anymore. Wasn't sure until... Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems. This is night, pristine voice of the Brotherhood. Pristine voice.
The door to the vault is voice activated, which means we need the Starlet's voice, or recordings of it.
Jumped over the lazy paladin.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Say You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck. Surprised that super mutant didn't eat you. And don't get me started on Dean.
So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that? I know. The sealed doors, the security, it's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open? Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
Stupid me forgot one of the cards, but it's not a big deal because I can just, after you've done the vault anyway, you can go back and get what you've missed. The only thing I've missed is the 8 of spades, which is in the police station. Because I forgot to go into flipping Dog's cell and get it. I know, I knew I forgot something. But it's fine. As for the gold bars... I'm not sure if I can escape with all of them or not.
The quick scribe. You're back. You sure you still want me? You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So... I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? It's possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispenser, security. Was it all for pre-war guests? Or for her? Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back? Just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was. Begin again, but know when to let go. Let's see what happens. Begin again, but know when to let go.
else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system. Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are. Do I? For what? Your greed, curiosity. You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself. You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught. That thing on your wrist, it's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do. Dulls your brain. It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world. Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes. What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre's all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose. The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly. The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding the light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it, anyone stands against you dies. No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. It's bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive. Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications. You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your collar long ago. The collar ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those collars? No.
Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the collars? Keep changing the rules to make this moment possible? Every time, even with collars clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other, again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches within. When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone, or I hope you do. It doesn't matter. Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on leaving. It only takes putting a collar on one to begin the chain. One with a collar. It started with a setback, fires, blood, beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity. After that, I wandered alone, saw the storms of the divide, walked among the ciphers of the West, traveled to the big empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again, reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal, came here, scouted the city, using other hands, kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all. No, I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No, not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance, and I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time, more than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance. I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats. You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place. But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre's secrets. You're of no use to me. I'll set off your collar now. Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world. Beyond these walls. That is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre, and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Okay, that's pretty much everything in the DLC. The only thing I didn't collect that was unique was Elijah's robes. But, to be honest, I'd prefer the 37 gold bars over some shitty robes I'm never gonna use. I'm gonna be honest, Dead Money is my favourite Fallout DLC of all of them in the games. Favourite one. Ever since I was a young kid, I've always loved that DLC because it's just so different from the actual game and other DLCs, like the survival aspect and stuff like that. It just makes it so unique. So I collected all the cards, I collected all the unique armors, I got all the Dean stashes, got all the Lovers stashes. The only thing I didn't really do was finish some of the challenges. To be honest, I don't know how I would have finished some of these challenges. I don't know where it is, but there's the challenges of learning about each and every one's background and stuff, and I believe I've done that, you know, like I spoke to all of them, I expressed all their dialogue pretty much. I think when it comes to Dean, I forgot to mention the blackmail thing. I did say it once, but then I didn't carry on with the conversation. It's funny that it's still saying I'm in the police station. I just love that DLC, it's my favourite. Now I need to think of how the hell I'm going to get all this stuff back to wherever I'm going. We'll come back and do the vouchers and stuff later. So yeah, I did do everything. The only thing I didn't do was the challenges. I don't really count that really as a collectible, it's just you have to explore every nook and cranny and stuff, and oh, all my weapons have been given back to me. Now I do need like a bit of a level. If I level up, I'll be able to fast travel using over encumbered. How much XP do we need? Oh, we need like not even 200. See if we can try and kill something. I mean, challenges aren't really a part of the 100% run anyway. I'm trying to do them, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably like just too much time consuming to do them all. And well, you know, I got the most out of the DLC I could. So, all Dean stashes, all Lovers stashes, all schematics, all cards, all the gold bars, all unique weapons. Actually, there isn't really that many unique weapons, is there? Oh, one. That's cool. I just need to kill something. I mean, I don't want to anger the Legion. Because I need to keep them in a good mood. Because I do want to keep some of this stuff for the end game, actually. So I'm just trying to find like a creature or something. I'll be back when I found something. I just found some random thing, right? I found a random NCR trooper with a mine right next to his foot, or her foot, whoever. Right there, in the middle of here. That is so random, and I didn't walk across that the entire time I played this game for. I mean, I just want to find, like, I don't know, a Deathclaw or something. Because if I kill it, then I can actually get the perk to fast travel, and then I can sell all my stuff or put it away. I should have took it when I was in... I thought I was going to get enough XP from the DLC to have enough for level 42. What level am I actually? Yeah. I don't want to put the radio on, trying to avoid copyright claim for this DLC, but guarantee I've got it already from some radio or something on the DLC. Oh, I forgot to mention also, I forgot to put the mod on for the hollow rifle. Increases damage by 25. It's insane. I mean, realistically, Novak isn't that far away, so I guess we'll just walk there. I'm not going to show this content, obviously, but I'll just walk, and then I'll be back when something significant happens. Right, so talk about significant. Oh, it's only a little bad scorpion. Five XP. Not great. I thought it was going to give me more than that, so I could level up and get the perk. Oh, there we go. Fire Gecko. Shame this weapon wasn't this good during the DLC. This weapon was trash. It wasn't trash, but it just wasn't very good. It didn't kill the ghost people, really. I didn't really have a good weapon during the DLC. Yeah, I like this gun a lot, so. I think that might be enough. Alright. When I was younger, I was playing that DLC and I was like, how the hell are you supposed to escape all the gold bars? And to be honest, the entire DLC is about letting go and greed and stuff, and the entire point was you're not supposed to escape with all 37 gold bars, because that's the point of the DLC, is you're not supposed to. You're meant to let go. But screw the moral compass, or whatever you call it. Or the moral dilemma of letting go and greed and stuff. We just wanted all the gold bars so I can buy all the GRA weapons. At this point, there's not much point in me even getting the perk, even if I get enough, because I'm literally nearly there. This is a hollowed out rock, isn't it? No, it looks like one, but it isn't. So I'm thinking the next DLC will probably be Zion Valley. Oh, sorry, Honest Hearts. That's short and sweet, I think. Then you've got Old World Blues and Lonesome Roads. Now I think the save I mentioned about being in like you know, the save I made being at the end of Act 1, so I can just reload it and do all the main storyline quests for each of the factions. I think I'm going to do that one after I've done all the DLCs, because the DLCs don't affect the Battlefield Dam. Actually, I'm not sure. Does the Divide... I don't want to spoil anything, just in case people haven't obviously watched it, so, or played it. Yeah. So, how long is this DLC going to be? So, I recorded an hour yesterday, 2 hours the other day, near enough 4 hours today. That's about 7 hours. Even if it is over 8 hours or 9 hours, it's fine. I'm gonna put some. I don't want to put a radio on. Like I said, copyright music. I don't mind being copyright for the music or anything, but I do want to try and see if I can get this non-copyright. I really like that DLC. I love Dead Money. My favourite DLC. I don't know why. It's probably one of the most hated out of all the DLCs in Fallout. Probably next to Mothership Zeta. I think Mothership Zeta is the worst DLC of all the Fallout ones. But Dead Money, it fits the vibe that I like. I like dark atmosphere, like horror sort of thing. It's not really horror, it's more grim and, you know, I just like that sort of atmosphere. That's why I like Thief a lot. I did try recording Thief, like doing a no detective run or something, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted. Yeah, obviously Dead Money is one of the most hated because of the radio traps, the speaker traps, the ones that can't be broken, the poison fog, the tanky as all hell ghost people, even though they have no damage threshold. It like took so many bullets to kill. To be fair, it was a police pistol, and that gun's pretty blah, if I'm going to be honest. I thought I'd commentate after the DLC rather than during it, because I wanted the atmosphere to be, you know, when you're commentating over like a horror game or something, it makes it less scary and less, what's the word? Less immersive, I think. That's why I don't really commentate much in my Fallout runs, but I have been doing it more recently. Right, so we're gonna put the gold bars in the safe. We got ourselves a guitar as well. Gold bars, complimentary vouchers. I don't know what the embalming fluid does. I'm gonna put it in here. I was gonna put milk we can down. See, now this is worth 111,000. all caps. And it doesn't weigh anything, that's why I did it. Because if I was to do the, I could have done it the long way and been like, oh, you can keep on exchanging stuff at the little vendor thing. Why do I have a caravan shotgun? I didn't end up using the C4s. Police pistol. What's the power fist from? Why do I have a power fist? Let's put some of this suit, some of this armor away. What's unique? Assassin suit. The jumpsuit is pretty. I think that is unique. I don't think you can get that from anywhere else. Dean's tuxedo is. Sierra Madre armor is unique. Well, it's not unique, but. Sierra's outfit. See a power mic, so this is still better. But the Sierra Madre armor is light, not medium. We'll give it to some companion or something. What's weighing me down so much? Hollow rifle can go in there. Police pistol. Oh, it's probably the ammo, isn't it? I forgot I have like over 1,000. 357 rounds. Yeah, that's weighing like so much. I don't need that many. Yeah, now we just need to get rid of. Tell you what, coming clutch though. The blood, what's that perk called? That gives you blood sausages and stuff. I knew that would be good. It ended up being really good. Another 10 in there. Why is a girl mantis worth so much? Wait. Put some stuff in the fridge. Oh yeah, there is the poison as well. Applying the poison challenge I forgot to do. Put these weapons in here, because they're fully modded now. Keep those. Keep a knife spear. Probably sell them. Cosmic knife can go in there. Power fist can go in there. So what we're gonna do next. Do I do that now? No, because I can't make it to the gun runners, can I? Even with. So I'll need the perk eventually. I'll need the perk. I need the perk for the over encumbered stuff. So until we're level 42, that's the next thing on my list, is to get the perk for it. doing... You know, we've got quite a lot of decent weapons here. Right, that's it for the DLC, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed my time with it, actually, and that's the second time I've ever played that DLC. And what can I say? Actually no, tell a lie, it's my third time playing it. One time I tried doing it level 1. I run from Good Springs all the way to Dead Money. So that's all I wanted to play was Dead Money. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you for watching, and the next part will be some DLC. I don't know which one yet, so we'll just have to see. See you guys in a bit, and have a good night or a good day.